And we are now live. Good afternoon, everybody on stream and everybody on Discord, and welcome. I've got lots of snacks and drink today because it's a 4.5 hour flight apparently, plus minus. So you guys better ride the galley at some point in time when you feel the need. Just let me know if there's something nice and bring me some too. Christer, Paul, Uncle John, welcome to the stream, guys, and
Hello. Hello.
yeah, we're going to do the best we can under the circumstances of this mega flight. So, we decided not to fly real time because currently I think it's almost 8 p.m. there already. In the area of the world where we are flying, and it's obviously just going to get later as we fly more east. So, we've jippered the time a little bit and we're just going to fly in the daytime. Otherwise, it's just going to be dark again. I don't mind doing it, but for the stream purposes, I think it's better to just have some light in the situation. So, all right, let's look at our planning. Here we go. This is the route. So we're going to fly there from India, Kolkata to Hong Kong over there. And I was busy planning when the music stopped, so I'm going to just continue here with you guys. All right, let's quickly look at that airport again, see what the runway configuration is like. So we have 19 and a 01. So it reminds me of Cape Town. Very nice. Flight tools, wind. I suppose a 19 right will be good for us. 180 at 4. Let's see if we can actually pick that runway for a takeoff. Looks usable. So I'm taking 19 right, Paul.
That's what I had.
Okay.
I mean, the winds are very, very slight, so we could pick and choose, but that's the one I had.
All right, well, I'm just going on the pictures. I'm not reading text, I'm just looking at the pictures. I'm looking at the green arrow.
Yeah, it's all shiny and pointy, and it's fine.
You see. And on the other side, I've got 07 is the active. Also, again, very slight winds. 3 knots is insignificant.
I have 07 left.
I'm going to try the same. SIERA 7 Alpha in the star, does that sound familiar? SIER 7A, 7 Alpha.
That's what I have, yes.
Okay, and I've just noticed that we can actually do this. Limes. We can fly from Limes. There we go. That's a better ILS. Let's get rid of that chart. Put that one in its place. Very lekker, very lekker. We're going to enjoy this, I'm sure. Alright, so let's go back and just bookmark this one as well. We have all our charts and everything, and then copy our flight plan. Export, explain. Daar gaan hy nou. Oh, that's the customer. Hold on, guys. Be back now. And sorry about that, I'm back. Six, 001, and what's that flight number? Flight number 1214. 1214, that's irrelevant. We'll take a full house, why not? And zero cargo, we don't care for that. We make more money taking people around this place, right? And 19, right. Are you guys still on Discord or did you also go away now?
Oh, I'm still here.
Good, good.
I'm landing. I'm still here, but I'm landing.
Okay.
Good afternoon.
Hello, Mr. Kevin. How are you?
I'm fine, and how's everybody here?
All good, thank you.
Oh, great. Great, just great.
That's what we like to hear.
Fair to middling.
That'll do as well.
Aye.
It's weekend and it counts a lot.
That's true. Although for us retired people, it's weekend every day.
Yeah, lucky people. Well, one day I'll get my chance. What the hell? No, this thing's complaining about my IVAO username and password. During the week, I actually ran CCleaner again for the first time in a long time, and it killed all my cookies and cleared out the machine and so on. Now everything needs to be logged back in.
It's always good fun.
Yep. I'm submitting my flight plan. There we go. It's done. Connecting to explain. There we go. I actually want this kind of flight summary. Much better, much better. Until we do the other stuff, so we'll see. Okay, let's quickly start the VA. Start the flight. That is done. Flight plan import. And some brief told me there are step climbs involved. Doesn't make sense what it's telling me, but I'll try to figure it out. It starts with 330. So we'll start there. Okay. Right.
Did I just hear like shoot the squeaker?
Yes. my son's playing Rust, and there's apparently a young kid playing with him, and he's talking about the squeaker.
Oh bless.
They call all these kids who haven't had their voice break yet. They call them
Yeah.
squeakers.
Oh my God. I thought they were talking on someone here on Discord.
No, no, no. Oh, look at me. Yeah. Damn it. 14,000 kilograms of fuel. Paul, how much fuel have you got?
Yes. Yeah, 14 tons.
Yeah. All
You're
right.
starting quite heavy. You're going to be heavy takeoff.
Yeah.
So be careful about the derated takeoffs.
Yeah, no, no, I'll push the boundary a little bit there. What did I want to do now? Oh yes, I wanted to look at the layout. Uh,
Down to cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
This is a long flight, eh?
yes. Yeah. I might actually need to go to the shop somewhere in between to just get some more cool drinks and peanuts or something.
You could almost drive to the beach with this time available.
Yeah. Oh, it's freaking an hell of a flight, this one. Okay. No, we'll make the best of it.
It's good when you're coming into Hong Kong, though.
Oh, yeah. I quickly spawned there, this airport and that one, just to make sure that everything was working before I started the stream. Looks really nice. It's a pity we couldn't put up a actual YouTube video or something, you know, and just watch a video together, and like in the old days on Twitch we used to do that. You know, and you could have watched Police
But
Academy or something, you know.
you can do that, Mr. Nico.
Yeah, but not online. So what basically happens
Ah,
is the guys watching the stream is not going to be part of the show. Um, like 2 years ago, we did it on Twitch many times. They didn't like it, and they they censored the videos. So we just didn't save the videos. You know, you just didn't make a VOD. And we did a few flights like that. Man, we saw quite a few movies together. Me and Orja and the guys. That was fun. Anyway, now with all the copyright stuff and all, you don't want to get into that. Hello, Cor, welcome.
yeah.
Oh, you know what? I didn't do. I haven't connected to IVAO yet. Silly me. There we go. Wow, that's a sudden sharp turn after takeoff there.
No problem. You have flying.
Yeah. Awesome. Awesome. Zero fuel weight 61.6 and 61.7. What changed? It's the rounding again, I'm pretty sure. Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look. 199, 450. Here we go. Yep, that rounding. Cor, dit gaan goed en met jou? Four. And we're definitely going to use 40 today. Excellent, good news. Right, so it says we can climb quite a bit, so I'm going to go for 350 to start with. Right. 63 at 48 and 12. Right, so it's going to count up to 14,000. 14.1 I think was the load sheet. 14.0. Alright, okay. Alright, so we can make that 40. 38. 35. There we go. That's a good value for that weight. 99.4. 5 CG. Right, I'm going to let this slide. I'll redo the CG as well when we're done so that I get the correct values. While we are here, then let's go look at the winds. Lakes. Red dot.
Right on max there with the takeoff weight.
Sorry, say again, Kevin?
Like you were right on max with your takeoff weight.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, yes, it's heavy. Dock it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Neko. What's your airport elevation?
My airport elevation, where I am right now,
Yeah,
my airport elevation, according to the chart, is 20 feet.
good. Yeah. Because if you're maxed out on the weights and doing the rated takeoff, you have to be careful.
But did you see where I derated it to? I derated it.
Yeah, 99.4, so that's okay. I believe that's okay.
Yep.
So almost full throttles.
Yep. Okay, so now I'm looking for this ducat. Oh, these names, these DOD, where the hell is this place? I don't see these freaking names. Oh, it actually goes up a little bit. There's Ducket. There we go. I presume if you're drunk, you can make a mistake when you have to pronounce that word. And 255. That's CTG. 7. Hello, Matt. Welcome, welcome. Chilla, chilla. 255 at 43. Not a big difference. Not a big difference. 54. It's not a big difference. 1 degree is nothing. 60, 62. That's a better one. So, Makul. Let's go find it. There it is. 62. 54. 60. That one. Book. 271. At 59.
Good day, everybody.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, Reggie.
That's not a problem, not a problem, not a problem. 268, almost all the way then. Ah, here is a bit of a change. Not that much, not that much. How can I miss that? Oh, that's past DOD already, that's why. So it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant for us.
Good day, gentlemen.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Gor, I'm also looking forward to it. Very exciting stuff. Mako outdid himself in the last 24 hours. You guys must check it now. There's even more new nice things. I am amazed what he's done just now. Hello, Flytex. Yeah, no, I'm speechless. This new VA looks really good. You must check the new map that is incorporated, and now you can do a search and then see all the flights on the map, and then you can click on the flight and it takes you to the flight. Oh, you'll see, it's just nice. Hello, Gary and Mr. Jingles. I just noticed you guys are also here with us now.
Hello.
Almost fully loaded.
The new VA, is it live?
It will become live on Saturday. Christer, I'll make an announcement when we have the correct times, but we're basically going to take it offline probably from about, I would say about 1200 Zulu tomorrow until it's done. So you guys must finish your flights if you're going to fly for the VA before 1200 Zulu in the middle of the day, my time, because around about that time, Mako will wake up, and as I go into my afternoon, it's his morning, and then we're going to hit it, and you know, he says it could take 4 to 5 hours to do the whole transition. So.
Okay, that's okay. Very nice.
Yep. When it's done, it's done. We're going to be so happy. There we go. Now we've got the correct weights. Sure. Sure.
Trim up.
Okay, gents, I'm going to start my APU.
Righty ho.
Nico,
Hello.
Yes.
Evening, girl.
why don't you start your APU?
Oh, Kevin, that's such a good plan, man. Thank you for telling me about that. Oh, thank you so much. I've just started it.
I am a senior captain, you know.
Excellent.
Not for long with talk like that, matey.
How did you start as well?
I know my place.
Ooh, mommy's back. Kiddies heard mommy coming.
Guess you got some new toys today.
Fellas.
Ooh.
What did you get?
Alpha Bravo.
Ah. Excellent.
So now you're playing like crazy, Yako.
Well, not quite yet. I'm about to fire up Explain.
You should have done an unboxing video.
I thought about it, but you know the excitement just got the better of me, and I was like, nah.
All doors
Yeah, I don't blame you.
ready to connect.
An unboxing video. Just shows the product.
Cor, I see you talking there about the Skymatix icon. We'll probably get there. We'll probably put it in at some point in time. I just don't think it's going to be ready for tomorrow. Right. Before start procedure.
Before start procedure.
Connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
I'm not going to push right now. I forgot to do my auto unicorn, so I'm having to put everything in there quickly.
Only you and Paul there, and Nico, you could have just told him.
Before start
Yeah.
procedure completed.
It's a bit of a backtrack.
Yeah.
It makes me want to use the other runway as a taxiway.
I've actually thought about the same thing. Yeah, instead of backtracking, just quickly go on there. Well, if there isn't anybody here at the airport and it is just you and me, then why not?
I'm not parked ideally for that. But yeah, You shoot up the other runway and I'll go up the taxiway. How about that?
Okay. Start number 2 engine.
And you may start engines.
Starting
Uncle
number 2
Kev,
engine.
Uncle Reggie, if you wanted to have a look, it's I've just posted a picture under the screenshots folder.
Lekker man, lekker.
Brilliant. Oh, very nice. Very nice. That looks really good. It's just so,
Look
tidy.
it.
So tidy, no paper anywhere.
25 and 2.
I like to see a nice tidy desk.
You don't live with my woman. You all know what it's like.
Yeah. That looks good though, Yakko.
Very nice. A little bit envious, I have to say. I might, okay, if I carry on with this, I'll create some space and perhaps do it myself.
Starter cutout.
It's getting these units though, just can't get
Start
the
number
thing.
1 engine.
Starting number 1 engine.
Yeah, the yoke looks really nice. The actual yoke itself.
Damn it. I turned the wrong way.
Nobody's watching, Nico.
It's good to do it now and again, Nico, because it shows you're human and makes us all feel better for when we do it.
I'm sure, I'm sure.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
I mean, I did a flight with Kevin on the other World Tour yesterday, and when I put the VNav on, the toga kicked in. I was still on the taxiway, and it was parallel to the runway, so
You
I
just
took
took
it.
off.
Yeah.
I must admit, I haven't done it more than once, but I definitely have done it once. I just said, no, stick it, I'm going.
Yeah, it's the first time I've ever done
Starter
that.
cutout.
It would have taken more time to sort
Engine
everything
start
out.
procedure completed.
That's the way I looked at it. It's best just to get going.
Yeah, why not?
No ATC, of course.
Yeah. Oh, no, they would have shouted if it was a problem.
Tow is disconnected and bypass bin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Okay.
Taxi lights on.
Shh. Shh. We're not talking about that, Mace.
You're supposed to do it like that anyway, Nico, so you can test the turning capabilities of the aircraft.
Oh, thank you, Kevin. That is an excellent reason.
And show how you do it without scrubbing the tyres, of course, as well.
Okay. Who know? What now? Donkey? I just got a burger and chips. Woo.
A burger and chips.
Oh, you're spoiled.
Mm. Uncle John, are you still here?
I think he's probably asleep on that couch.
Shut. He's worked himself silly the last 2-3 days cleaning that place
He has, yeah.
and rearranging everything and so on and so forth. Wow. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do a reload of the weather. I just want to make sure I get the right weather. Aha. Okay. Looks like it's done.
Nico, just a quick question. I don't know if you can maybe help out. Do you know if X camera works with the Airfoil Labs Cessna?
I use it.
Why am I not able to use my mouse button as a view option for
Check
it?
in the
I have to
settings.
disable it.
If you go into the settings, I think there is a place where you need to disable it. It's in the Airfoil Lab settings. There's that little pop-up thing that you get with the aircraft where you can
Yes.
set up the controls and everything. I'm pretty sure somewhere in there was something. Not 100% sure, but pretty sure. Just have a look there. Okay, I need to see if this is not my taxiway off. No, we're still going on. This is actually Alpha that we're on.
How's Uncle John? He's very quiet. Is he there?
He was here, but we were speculating he
Approaching
might be resting.
19 right.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, this time. He often does.
Paul, I'm gonna go onto that other runway and then turn around at the back, okay?
Oh, very good.
Before takeoff procedure.
Before takeoff procedure.
If I'm quick enough, I'll cross the runway.
Well,
Approaching
just tell me how
19
far you're
left.
off when I tell you I'm gonna go, and then I'll wait for you. And you just
Before takeoff
cross anyway.
procedure completed.
Very good.
On runway 01 right. Flaps.
Thank you, lady.
In fact, I'm going to hold short. I'm in no rush.
All
We've
right,
got
up-
4 hours after all.
Yeah.
And this isn't the longest one.
Oh, my head.
Flaps 5 set.
I hope your burger was curried, given the location, Nico.
I think this is a mixture of dog and cat meat and horse meat or something. I don't know. It tastes wonderful.
I hope your wife's not within hearing range.
That's a Burger King burger, man. Wonderful.
They're actually nice, them.
Proper meat. Some of these fast food places give you like little pieces of plastic that looks like meat. Wonder if I can send them an account for the advertising I just did for them.
Free burgers for a year.
Right, I'm taxiing into position now, Paul.
I'm still holding.
Ooh, there's Nix 26 as well.
Approaching 19
Yeah,
right.
Gary, isn't it?
Stabilized.
think so.
On runway 19
Oh, that looks
right.
beautiful. Toga.
Takeoff thrust set. $80 knots. Throttle hold. V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Gear up. Runway turn off, lights off.
Good morning, Michael. Good morning. How are you?
Flaps 1 set.
A very shallow climb there. At one point in time, I thought we were going nose down.
Flaps up. And set.
Yeah, Michael. It seems that there's going to be a bit of update over the weekend. There's, as usual again as well. And Zibo says he's got time, so it's bound to be exciting. Keep an eye out for that. And I'm glad you like it. I mean, it's what he does, and I love
Approaching transition.
helping the guy out. And if it works for you, I'm happy. In terms of joining us, you must just fall in at some point in time. There's no reservations or asking permission or anything. Just fall in when you're ready, when you feel like it.
Altitude.
Right, speaking of burger and chips, I better go and make something to eat. I'll catch you all in a bit.
Okay.
Okay, Kevin.
See you later, Kev.
Hey, Papino, welcome. Today I've got a burger and chips here, my friend. And I've got some, I don't know, I think this is Pepsi. Yeah, probably. And a coffee. Hello, hello. So I'm just going to quickly mute the mic just for a minute or two. I will respond the moment I am able. So if you want to chat with me, just give me a few seconds to swallow and get the mic back on. I cannot tell you how wonderful this burger was, but it's beat me. It's too much. These guys know how to make a huge burger.
I want a hamburger. Thanks, Nico.
Well, go to what's this place called again? Now I'm completely blank. Burger King. Go to Burger King. Tell them I sent you. I sent you. They
We'll get
probably.
that referral program for Skymatix going ASAP.
Mm. They will probably not know who I am, but I sent you.
Does Discord member has a discount?
I haven't negotiated anything, but you can try and ask.
Yeah, I could. Absolutely. Yeah.
You must get coupon codes or something.
Whopper deal.
Mm. Yeah.
I love to fly.
Yeah, you and me both.
Okay, I'm going to get me some snacks.
Okay, enjoy. We'll wait for
Yeah.
you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Enjoy the hamburger, Krister.
I'm sorry?
I said enjoy the hamburger, Krister.
Oh, you're too kind. Thank you, sir.
Hello, Bjorn. So far, so good. That looks pretty. Very nice. Hello, Kent. Welcome. All good on your side? Hallo Jan, dit gaan goed en met jou?
You know, I got truly stuffed last night.
Kent, that is supposed to be the definition files that tells SAM jetways where the doors are located on the Zibo mod, but it's not really working right now. Zibo needs to fix it a little bit. Currently, if you use it, I tried it here at this airport where we were at just now, and then I moved because it looked terrible. Hey. Whew, my heart almost sank there, it just stopped. Phew. Okay, anyway, so what happens is the jetways actually penetrate into the cabin. So between McTrying and Yeri and Zibo, they've looked at it, but I'm not sure where they're at in fixing it. So the new definition files, when they come, it depends, I'll explain now. When it comes, and if you have SAM, you have to go into your Explain the Resources plugins. You go to the SAM folder and you'll see there's an aircraft folder, and all you need to do is copy those XML files in there. SAM comes in two flavors. You've got the free SAM side of things that you get. Let me show you. I think it's better, let me show you. SAM suite. Just get back in the cockpit quickly. So this is the SAM suite, right? So your SAM base plugin, all right, is for free, that you get from the org. The World Jetways, you buy that. This is a payware option. If you want to turn all the jetways in the default scenery into SAM jetways, all right. I just bought it when it came out, thought it was going to be a good plan, but anyway, so there it is. Your static aircraft, global trees and seasons, those are all free. So what happens is, if you've got the SAM base plugin and the developer of the scenery where you're at included the SAM scenery side of things, then the two will work. Then you don't have to purchase the SAM jetways. The SAM World Jetways is literally just for the default laminar research gateway airports. So depending on how you look at it now, you don't have to buy it. And then what happens, let me show you this. In the resources, plugins, SAM, you'll see the aircraft folder, and these are all the aircraft definitions. And the 737 there, those two, that's the two Zibo ones. So you will at some point in time just have to copy them in there, but right now it's kind of not necessary because it ain't working yet properly. I hope that helps. You're welcome. Just as a matter of interest or information, once it is fixed up, I'll put it in the Zibo install guide. I just don't want to go put it in there and then you get 100 guys complaining, oh, this isn't working. So that's the only reason why I haven't really done anything about it. It's a pity I couldn't make autos for the whole flight, but it would never have worked. I never thought of it and didn't have enough time once I started thinking. So I just made like 2 tiles around each airport, you know, just to get us in and out. Gary,
Yes.
did you lose your network connection? I don't see you on WebEye.
No, I can't do a 4-hour flight, so
Okay.
I had to cancel.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, no worries. No, I'm just checking. Because if you were planning on logging it, it won't work if you're not online. So I was just curious. Ken, sorry, I've had my eye off the screen here looking at Facebook. I'm not sure. I honestly don't know, but depending on the zoom level, it can be anywhere between 2 gig and 6 gig per tile. You know, it depends on how much water is involved or if it's all land and if there's lots of roads and OSM data. Anywhere between 2 and 6, eh? The Silk Road, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. It's a long one.
Nico, did someone just ask a question related to ortho scenery
Yeah.
on your stream?
He asked how many gigs for 2 tiles. Because I said earlier that I just quickly made 2 tiles around each airport, but I didn't check the size. I just know from experience it's anywhere between 2 and 6.
Well, I can give him a pretty good idea,
Mm-hmm.
because I just over the last 2 days created the whole of America
Yeah.
at zoom level 16. It was over 600 tiles, and the size. Give me a second. Sorry, it's just populating all of the files and giving me the size here. It's still going.
Yeah, it will take a while to add all that up, won't it?
Yes, sir.
I really am looking forward to the weekend.
Well, I knew it's arrived. Hold on tight, we're flying into it. Man, this dinner was so good. I'm so lazy now, eh?
No, you had Burger King in South Africa.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, Nico, so for the viewer that asked the question about the ortho tiles, if he's still around,
Yep.
according to the file structure here, you're looking at anywhere between 600 megabyte and 2 gig at zoom level 16. And to give you an idea of what that entails for the whole of America, you're looking at, I've got 3 folders here, 538 gig, 442 gig, and 949 gig.
Okay. Yeah, now you're gonna have to buy a server, yeah. But just take it from me. Don't spend money on an external drive. Get something internal. The external drives, your USBs are too slow, man. It's gonna affect your FPS. Rather get an internal drive. Yeah, going M.2 SSD or these fancy drives is going to be costly. If you have the budget, by all means do that. it's gonna fly. But I mean, I've got a 6 terabyte and a 4 terabyte dedicated Seagate mechanical hard drives just for ortho. So 10 gig right there, and you don't see a speed issue with them.
10 terabyte.
Sorry, 10.
10 terabyte, yes. You said 10 gigabyte.
Sorry, terabyte, that's what I mean. Yeah, donkey.
Okay, I'm back. Are we there yet?
Oh no, not there yet.
What's happening?
Suck your lollipop and keep quiet. I'm concentrating.
Okay, okay,
All
okay.
right, Dad. All right, Dad.
All right then.
Yes, Kent. Yeah, Kevin,
Go.
I'm guessing just over 2.5 hours remaining, at least.
At least you've got a bit of a tailwind.
Yeah, helps.
This one's not so bad because you're going over land, but the last two where you're going over the sea is pretty boring.
Yeah, we nearly got a divorce.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. When we make our own tours in the VA, we won't make legs this size. It's not practical for a 738 really. I mean, if you have to, you have to, but there's nothing you're forcing you to have to.
Yeah, some of these are a bit too long, really.
What do you call these new hard drives that came in after the M.2? Asks the IT guy. I'm too lazy to go and look at my price list now. What the hell do you call them?
Is it NVMe drives?
Yes, yeah, those ones. Those ones, yeah. Kent, if you're still listening, listen to this. What I did was, it's about $10 US dollars. I bought myself an expansion card. It's like a PCI card. I think it runs off PCI Express. So I checked. There you go, Matt. That's it. So I checked that my motherboard could handle this card because it goes literally on the same bus or next to the bus where the VGA card goes. It needs to be, I think, on an 8 times PCIe slot. But it's a little riser card, little add-on card, and it's got 2 sockets on it. And you can then put 2 NVMe drives in there. So I bought myself a 1 terabyte. And that is where my X-Plane is running on. The one that we're using now. And now I've got one slot open, and one day is one day I'll get myself another 1 or 2 terabyte, wait till the prices come down a bit. And I must tell you one thing, it flies. It really, it moves.
It's a good thing it flies, seeing just a flight simulator.
Yeah, and that's why I got it. No, those things are fast. I got myself a Western Digital, and you get 2 types. You get the 1600 and the 3600 or something. I just bought the 1600. It's fast enough. I mean, it's 2-3 times the speed of normal SSD. It really moves.
Fast.
Sorry. I slept well today.
I'm glad to hear that. She says she slept well today. Don't know why it's my problem, but she did say it.
Looks like Uncle John is sleeping well as well.
Oh, shame. Yeah. I'll needs to rest up. If he comes visiting in December again, we're gonna chase him around again.
You get back into normal sleep pattern for a while.
Yeah. Okay, Ken. Yeah, I just thought I'd mention it to you. There's more action on this map, you know, on this tablet than anywhere else in this whole flight now. You see why the guys start to play Tetris on their mobiles.
The good thing about these long flights is you can go off and do your spring cleaning.
Not when you're streaming.
Oh no, that's Uncle John.
Yeah, yeah.
I tried a short little test stream last night, just with just my son watching, and it was really difficult watching. You know, I didn't have to listen to him necessarily, watch his comments necessarily.
Yeah.
It's really difficult with that delay, Nico. I don't know how you do it. Juggle everything.
I got used to it. I just got used to it. Right now, it's like second nature. I don't even think about it. But trust me, in the beginning, oh man.
It's just looking back to check the comments, really, because they're all coming that much later. Anyway, my router and that couldn't handle it. Just lost the connection in the feed.
I've got a MikroTik router here, dual core processor and all. It's a gigabit router, firewall all in one thing. Yeah, and it's fast. This thing moves.
That is a critical part of doing it then, obviously.
Yeah.
Because I've been having problems anyway with it dropping out, even with Discord and all the other bits and pieces. I'm going to contact them actually.
Yeah, that's not nice.
Maybe you had the stream settings too high, Reggie.
Could also
be. Is that the bit rate?
Yeah.
Nico?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can turn that down.
If you look at the recommended bit rate to broadcast HD, and I'm broadcasting HD right now, 1080p, you should push out about 6 megabits per second. And I'm currently, I think the max I can push to either Twitch or YouTube is 2.8. The moment I set it higher than 2.8, it falls over. Doesn't want to work.
Yeah, remember it was 2,500, I think. That's the default OBS.
The other thing is, inside of South Africa, I mean, I've got a 50 meg fiber line. It's lightning fast. Inside the country it is. But the moment you break out to the international lines, they give you a quarter of your bandwidth. They don't give you much, even if it's even a quarter. It's connive you on that international bandwidth.
Let's see. I didn't really get it to stream, but I've made a video now, Karen, so I figured that out.
All right.
With a commentary. Small commentary. It's only a little test thing. And again, my son with a nephew to look at. I just got it in DaVinci now, just tweaking it a bit.
I was looking at the cartoon the other day on Facebook. It came my way. I don't think I saved it, but the kids were sitting in the classroom and they had this big mock-up of a mobile phone or a tablet, and the teacher was talking through this mock-up. You know, there was no screen. She literally talked through the opening, and I presume the headmaster or so was standing at the door talking to somebody and said, well, at least the kids do pay attention now. You know, because it's like watching their tablet or their mobile phone. Now they're listening to the teacher.
Yeah, I like this, because that's clever.
Yes, I've got my orthos on mechanical drives. SATA, normal SATA, Seagates, and the 10 terabytes come from a 4 terabyte and a 6 terabyte, so it's 2 different hard drives. And then I just obviously link it into Explain and they go.
So only your Explain is on the SSD.
Yeah, on the NVMe drive, yes. And what I do is I just make shortcuts from the ortho into the custom scenery folder, and there you go.
Yeah, that's exactly what I do, following your guidance, YouTube.
Yeah. Anyway, while we are sitting here, let me quickly show you this. We talked about it briefly earlier. So this is the new site. Check this, check this. This is a new thing that was added overnight. So if you go to flights and you select Skymatix airliner, departure, airport, let's go for one with a few flights, EIDW. Right, and now we say search. So what it does is it gives you all the EIDW flights, right? Do you see them? Check this. Now there's a map.
See anything? Go.
Refresh your
Oh,
screen.
it is great now.
Right, there you go. There it's got a presentation for you, and you can see all the airports that you can fly to from EIDW. Alright, now check this. If you click on the line, it shows you the flight number and all, and then it takes you to the flight, and then you can add and remove a bit. How's that?
Very good.
Yeah. Go make
Very
another one.
nice.
There you go. It's gonna make life so much easier. And you can change your map to look differently. I like this one, me personally. That's rather nice, isn't it? Isn't it?
That's really good, yeah.
Yeah, so I just thought I'd show you guys.
Come on.
It's very nice.
Sorry?
It looks very nice.
Yeah, it does. Flight X, it will be the same link. What we're going to do is we're going to take the current VA offline tomorrow at some point. We'll put a notice here in Discord for you guys to see. We'll tag everybody in it just to say we're going offline. And then what we're going to do is, I'm not sure how long it's going to take. Mako reckons 4 to 5 hours. We're then going to upgrade the whole website, everything to look like that. Now obviously bring over the code. Then we need to link up the database and get everything working, tested, and then we'll give you a notice when it's back online, and then you guys can go try it out and you know, report any issues and stuff, you know, and that's what Discord is for. You must just put the notices in the right text channels, you know, so we can keep track of it. Mako's going on a course, some extended, I don't know if it's postgraduate or whatever course, something that he's doing. So he's not going to be available for the next month. That's why we said we want to do it over the weekend. So if anything breaks, then we can fix it on Sunday quickly. You see, before he actually goes on his study leave, and yeah, so that's the plan.
But my flown hours are still there.
Christer, I'm gonna keep everybody's except yours.
Oh, thank you, sir.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, we're going to keep, obviously, the database will not change. The database itself, obviously, is just like the holder of the data. So, I mean, we're going to obviously link everything back up. It's just going to look majorly different, as you saw there. So, no, we are definitely not going to throw away any monies or any flight hours or anything like that. As far as
Are you
humanly
likely to be
possible,
flying
we're
with
going to
Uncle
save
John in
that.
the near future?
I've been
Have a nice
saving,
day.
you know.
Good.
You may be demoted to a baggage handler though.
Oh, oh, okay. Funny. Yeah. Well, or else I might start a new Twitch channel.
Not that one. Not that one.
Oh, please, Mr. Paul, why not?
Oh.
I know you would be my first supporter.
Be a very specialist viewer that would tune into that.
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. But you know, if you're nerd, then you're nerd. Yeah, simple as that. I think I'm able to fix it, actually. Yeah. Yeah, lot of fun.
With this new VA website, we obviously get the added facility where we can make our own tours. We've discussed that briefly. I'm really looking forward to that, making a few nice tours so the guys can go out and go fly. So, dangerous airports, dangerous approaches, or something like that, or some challenges. We'll put some nice things together. Okay, Kent, enjoy.
Yeah, I like that very much. The tour systems.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're even possible to do some, what do you call it, giveaways or badges or something special.
Yes. What we want to do is give some awards. Obviously, if you finish a tour, you need to get some reward.
Yeah.
Only 1 hour 58 remaining. Nearly there, Dad. Nearly there, Dad.
Woo!
How much would it cost me to call?
Sorry, you're breaking up? Say?
Me to become senior captain?
How much is it going to cost you? Just a couple of flights. We're changing the ranking structure a bit, so I hope the guys aren't going to be too peed off with that, but we have to change it now. It's now or never. And the previous ranking structure was a bit silly. It was obviously just to get going to see what the hell happens, but now that we've learned more and understand more, things need to be rectified.
Well, I hope I'm type rated.
Yeah, no, you will be.
Thank you, sir.
The only thing that I know that is changing in terms of the type rating is if you are a new pilot and you have less than 25 hours, you won't be able to fly the A330. It's not available to you. But that was also just to see what would happen. I think.
I understand. I understand.
And it makes sense. You don't want a rookie to go fly that thing.
No, actually, it's a good thing, Mr. Nico, because that way you're starting to focus more on knowledge, So it's not all the time about hours and badges and stuff. It's also about knowledge.
Yeah. Yo, Reggie, you're breaking up badly, man.
Yeah.
Hello, Uru. Looks like we're going to miss the big weather. Just if you look at that map, we're gonna land there. So we've got a little bit to go through, but the big boys are that side, the big nonsense. That's where we're going to.
Nico,
Yes, sir.
I found it.
What?
I actually found it. I put it in the adult section. Ain't that something?
Wow. Okay. Hot tub in the aircraft. Interesting.
Spa treatment and everything, you know?
Yeah.
I think we should have a hot tub in the Zibo then.
Yeah, why not?
Exactly my thinking, Mr. Kevin. Exactly my thinking.
Well, I don't know what Mr. Zibo is doing if he hasn't coded that in. I mean, dear me.
Well, we must ask him for a BBJ version, and then we have one corner for a nice big one. Yeah, nice big bubble bath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that would be a knockout on the sim market. Yeah.
Could make flying difficult though when Linda says, I'm just going for a quick hot tub.
Oh my god. Stuff is not allowed. Yeah. It's getting difficult now. Yeah. I have 1 hour 30 minutes before top of descent into Porto in Portugal. How far are you?
Christer, I don't know, I'm not looking at that page. Hold on. We have 876 nautical miles to go on my system.
On WebEye it says 144 remain.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Yeah.
just above hour and a half at least to go.
Yeah. Okay. More snacks.
Mm.
Yeah.
I just wish I had a chocolate. You know, I had this wonderful burger. Everything was fine, even the Pepsi and all. But man, I really need a chocolate.
I wish I could send you one.
Yeah, I must go ask the wife. Maybe she's got one stashed somewhere.
They always do, you know.
Yeah, but they don't always
They
want to
al-
tell you. That's the problem.
Well, that's the tricky.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the trick. Exactly. Good luck.
You've had some good speed on this journey though, Nico.
Yeah, it's going to be less than 4 hours. Eh? I think in block time it might eat 4 hours, but it's not going to be 4 hours flight time.
Anything above 500 ground speed is good going.
So while I'm sitting here, I'm not doing nothing. I'm actually adding more routes to the VA. I've still got to finish my North American routes. So I've already done a few again and just keep on hammering away at it.
Good man.
You guys on stream, before you guys fall asleep or something, you're welcome to chat. I mean, I've put the screen up in such a way that I can see the broadcast studio now. So if you guys leave messages or just type there, I can pick up on it. So feel free.
Right, I'm back. I was uploading a video. It just shows how inadequate my connection is.
Aha, that's why you were breaking up so badly.
You'll be pleased to know it's not me singing, Kevin.
I can't hear you singing.
So you'll be pleased to know no, on the video.
Oh, right.
Although it could be on its way.
Rule, I'm not sure that there is a tutorial already, but we can obviously incorporate one at some point in time. And it would be nice to maybe have Sasso or Alex here to talk to us about it as, you know, from their real world experience. So just remind me in a short while, okay? If you go to the Skymatix chat room, the actual Skymatix chat room, there are lots of links and stuff, so you can go read up on it, or at least some of the stuff that's there. There's even some Dutch stuff there, so go have a look there to start with. There you go. Yeah, that was Jan who brought it to our attention. He compiled it. He was on stream earlier. I'm not sure if he still maybe got the stream running in the background there, but he was here earlier. Daar is Jan. Wel gedaan, my maat, wel gedaan. Gents, I'm going to climb up to 370 at this time.
I was going to ask you, Nico, whether you have a transition into meters as you passed over.
Yes. Yeah, I had that. I reckon it's got something to do with the Chinese airspace that we're flying through, because they work in meters.
Yeah. First time I've pressed that meters button.
No, I used it the
as
other
it were.
day. I used it when we landed at Odessa.
Oh, right, yeah.
Thousand to level off.
Yeah, you just keep your eye on that screen and shout if there's a problem, young lady. Just don't touch anything. How far do we need to go? 736 or something, eh? Wow. That's for top of descent. You know how therapeutic it is to do this absolute mindless copy and paste, work out the route, copy and paste thing. I'm literally lulling myself to sleep here with this whole motion. Left, right, left, right. It's so funny.
Are we halfway there yet?
Yeah, I
think so.
Might be, yes. I think in the next 5 minutes it's going to be time for coffee again because my eyelids are really getting heavy now. I've got, I think, 385 flights left. Then I've done the whole southwest schedule, all of it.
Wow.
It's all in this VA. Plus, I added a few extra where I thought it fell short a bit, you know, where I've got scenery and stuff where I want to fly to, which they don't necessarily do. So I've added lots and lots of North American flights. glad we started this whole VA with all the enthusiasm we had. If somebody told me it was really going to be all this hard work, I might have reconsidered. Sorry,
I know
Paul.
what you mean.
Yeah.
I do know what you mean.
Gotcha.
It kind of pulls you in, doesn't it?
Yeah. But I wouldn't
Not a
have been
bad thing.
It's not a bad thing, but I wouldn't have been able to do it without you guys. One man alone can't do this.
No.
We do it together.
Yeah.
Good day, all.
Hey, Mac.
I
Hello,
see
Mac.
Google have been playing around with Google Docs again, Nico.
No, why? What? Where?
We'll change the format of the presentation here.
Which sheet are you looking at?
The flights one.
Flights.
On the right hand side is the icon stuff and everything.
Hold on. Going to flights now. I'm broadcasting it. Tell me what, where, what's missing.
Hang on, I'm broadcasting it myself. I'll show you in this book.
Okay, hold on. Let me stop this one. Then let me go to Discord quick.
That's just changed colour up the top here, and all these emblems down the
Oh,
side
wait.
have all changed.
Okay, I'm looking at your stream now.
I said that colouring has changed, and all these icon bits and that, then all the icon.
Oh, okay, yeah, but that's a Google thing. Yeah, it's not gonna interrupt us with what we want.
Oh no, the arrangement of the database has changed.
Yeah, no, I thought there's a crash coming or some major explosion or something.
No.
Okay, got it.
Have you always wanted to be a pilot?
Right, okay. I'm at a point where I can quickly take a break, gents. If you need to take a break, let's take 5 minutes. Let's go get some coffee and snacks and all those things, and we'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
I finally got to Luxembourg, Kevin.
Oh, you got it done, did you?
It was eventful though. It was ATC control. They picked me up before the approach, and I was going slightly too fast. I think to catch it, it went really well, smoothly, but just on the glide slope brought me in a bit tight. I was just a bit too fast on the glide slope, and he said I've overshot. Then I got back to him and says I'm in a bit of a mess. I'll get back to you in a minute. Got myself sorted. I went back and he gave me some vectors. It was really good actually, and finally, and I landed. That's that problem. Initially, something goes wrong. Just lose that bit of control of the aircraft. So I've got to practice something on that. And anyway, I thanked him, and he said that's what they're there for. Any problems, he said, ATC is always here to help. So anyway, and I explained it was the third time, and he okayed it. So now the world knows.
We've just got to go and get a Siggy.
Okay.
I am back.
Hello. Right, come to 6 o'clock. Time for me to go. Okay.
Where you going? Eat to have dinner, supper, what?
Food, yeah, that was a bit rough, so I've got to cook it. So
Okay.
that's 2 nights in a row I've got to cook. She was all right last night, mind you. She's just a little bit rough today, so.
Shame.
Breaded fish. Okay then.
Enjoy, Reggie.
Tomorrow, yeah. Bye then. Okay,
Bye-bye.
just
Yeah.
bye.
That's it.
You know, I got truly stuffed last night.
Looks like you are just slipping between two big weather fronts.
Yeah, it's very possible. I was watching the weather earlier and there's some bad weather on our left. I'll check just now again. Ah, yeah, I see what you mean. We're going to move right in between those guys to get there. Very nice. As we miss the red, that's okay. Oh. There's some reflection on the radar as well, look there. It's picking up on some of it.
You are high enough. Maybe some turbulence.
Yeah. Yeah, 37 we should be okay. Check that. Towering cloud over there. It's like it's trying to form kind of an anvil, something similar to a cumulus. I don't know if it knows what it wants to do, but it's busy developing. Check the lightning in that cloud, that was awesome. See if it brings more. Here we go. Wow.
Looks cool.
Lots of activity in that bit of cloud.
There he is, yeah.
Yeah. Mac. No, he's not here. He's left.
No, I think they went down to the VA developers room here.
Okay. The other day I was flying in P3D and Mac made a comment about the different coloring in the clouds and how good it looked in P3D, but you can see there's different coloring here as well. So I just wanted to point it out to him.
Just make a screenshot.
Done. Mac?
Yes?
Did you hear what I said? Were you watching my stream or not?
No, sorry. Well, I am, but it was turned down. I was talking to Paul.
I understand. I just wanted to point it out to you, the different coloring in the clouds. Remember we spoke about it with P3D the other day.
Yeah.
I just want to point it out. Look, it even does it here now. You can see there's different coloring. I took another screenshot of a different angle, different bunch of clouds as well, but they've done the same effect, kind of a thing.
But why is that one just to the right of that window bar, the colour it is on top?
No idea. There you can see there's lots of activity in there. That one is like a mixture between an anvil and a cumulonimbus, and it had a lot of lightning and stuff in it, so I'm not sure, but
Yeah,
whatever.
I'm just alright, unless it's trying to show that it's a very dense cloud, but I wouldn't have expected it to be that colour.
At
Because
the top.
sunlight, the light's reflecting on it, on the edge of the cloud, that should be white if you're above it.
Yeah, it should be, but if you look at the weather reflection in the weather radar, that's probably got a lot of water in it. And if you look at the actual satellite, look there. It's going to pop up on your screen just now. We're getting to a situation where there's lots of water and electricity in the air.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
Mind you, that's just beside you where you are. It's not, that's still a blue cloud, isn't it? It's not green or orange or yellow or anything.
Yeah, not yet, no.
Yeah, so that's still quite minimalistic type cloud as such on the radar. No, it's still, as you say, showing it up. And what cloud is this, Nika?
This is Skymatix Pro.
Ah, right. Okay, with you. Well, at least it proves to all these people about whether weather shows up on.
Yeah, weather radar.
Yeah, and it is, as you say, water saturation that makes it more.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah.
And there's the explained map, just as a matter of interest as well. And you can see it looks very similar.
Interesting. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry I didn't get here earlier. I hope you haven't given away too many secrets about.
No.
Good.
I did some, but we'll go through the whole
Paul
thing
and I
tomorrow.
have just been discussing. We're hoping you haven't shown one of them.
Okay.
We have a suggestion, which we'll talk to you after the stream.
All right. You're very soft again. Do you need to reboot your machine again or what?
Shouldn't be.
You're very soft. I've boosted you now completely and I've lifted
Paul,
the volume.
is a mic? Were you having a problem with my mic?
Not especially.
You're like 50% of what you normally are nowadays.
Well, hang on, let me go.
I have you still turned up to 200, of course.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah, I've got him on 200 as well.
I think his app needs a reboot.
All for me sounds even softer.
Just right click on him and pull the slider.
Testing, testing. Hello, Netherlands.
No, you're very loud for me.
What about now?
Yeah, better.
Yeah, both are perfect for me now.
You know what it was?
Yeah.
I had to go in and reset. But even though they were correctly selected, I went back into the audio settings in Discord. I had to reset them.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why it's doing it.
I don't know.
Not the first time it's happened either, Nick.
I know.
Just messaging Mako before.
Okay. Well, I've only just squeaked in under maximum landing weight now.
You'll be perfect by the time you get there, Paul.
So did you fellas get any ATC in when you were passing through Chinese airspace?
That's a negative. In fact, Paul, on this whole world tour, I think we had very little ATC coverage at all.
Right. Especially when it's in the middle of the night on the other side of the world, I suppose.
Well, true, yeah.
No, I was just wondering whether the controllers give you altitudes in meters or not, or.
Yeah, they will get. If a Chinese ATC controller was on or a Russian one, then they'll give it to you in meters. But only to once you get below 10,000 feet, they give it to you in feet again.
Really?
I see you are married.
I think so.
Lucky girl.
That's interesting.
Yes, sir, they do.
So you've got to have a conversion chart available then, so you can dial your MCP altitude down correctly.
Essentially.
Oh, negative, sir. You don't have to, because on your beside your bar settings, on your left side, there's a button called MTRS. That's meters.
I've pressed that. Yes,
and if
I've
you
got
press,
it.
yeah, then you got your meters on your height settings.
Oh, right. So you can
flight level.
Yeah, but I know what Paul's saying is a pilot would have a conversion chart there, so he knows exactly where to put his altitude setting at.
Yeah, the MCP, Go, Paul.
And I think
yes, sir. Yeah.
And I think what Chris is saying is if you dial in your MCP altitude down, you can look at it at the top of the altitude tape, provided you've got the meters button pressed.
Yep.
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
yes,
you can be the same way, just the same, but it's quicker. Yeah. You've got a conversion chart. You can quickly go down to 25,000 feet on your MCP rather than looking at your PFD or whatever you call it.
Aye, and those charts have conversion tables.
Yeah, I saw the other day when we flew into Odessa. It had a whole conversion table there on the left-hand side, if I recall correctly, on the left.
Yeah, or else it's quite easy to calculate for yourself if you just think about it. It's 3 foot per meter. Wow. So if you descend to 3,000 meters, that's 9,000 feet.
Yeah, that's a rough estimate.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah. It's quite easy.
It's actually 39 inches and a bit. So
and a bit, yeah. And that's a bit difficult. That bit. But roughly, it's times 3.
I think from my hill walking days, it's times 3 plus 10% is a good way of getting it close.
It's possible, yeah. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. And then again, if ATC tells you descend to 3,000 meters, you can also ask him, what's that in feet?
I suppose so.
Yeah.
They might reply, that's not my job, mate. I don't know.
Yeah, well then, Then you got ×3. Yeah.
Do you have some experience with Chinese controllers and IVAO?
Yes, sir, some I have. I had ATC in Hong Kong when I flew the World Tour, as well in Singapore. So, but they are good.
I still want to believe that Hong Kong and Singapore are, most of the people are also English speaking.
Oh yes, sir. They all speak English. They all do.
When I look on WebEye right now, I see that Macau has a tower 118.000.
Well, I'm 204 nautical miles from top of descent.
Oh, we're nearly there. We're nearly there.
Yeah.
I don't look. You there, Mac?
I am.
Look who's downstairs waiting for you.
Okay, that was a crafty way to get rid of him, Paul.
Works every time.
Well, if you gotta go, you gotta go.
$337 to the airfield.
Next
That's more than
to
most of my flights. It's outrageous.
think of the money you're earning in the VA though, Paul.
I'd pay a first officer to just sit in while I had a kip.
They seem to get along very well together, right, Paul?
Yes. Yes, they do.
Did you see the About page?
Sorry, which page is that?
The About Us.
Where am I looking?
I'll give you a link now.
Well, I think Mako and Mac get on, but I could have sworn I heard Mako strangling his cat yesterday evening. He's got one called Chopper, as I think.
Yeah, he told us.
He might be in the market for another one.
So, send you a link.
About. Oh, right, that's login page. Oh my ad.
I asked him to add that for us.
Oh, that's embarrassing, but thank you.
No, it's not. You deserve it. You need a pat on the back.
Oh well, thank you.
Well, according to the meter, we still have almost 0 wind, so we can still take the runway of choice.
Good, good.
What does the 80s say?
I didn't realize there was a tower. I think you said that earlier. It went past me. Now I realize what you said. I don't know. He's not published anything.
Oh, I can see that. Yeah. Okay.
It's a different airport.
It's a different airport. I've zoomed in now. This is Macau. We're not landing there. We're landing in Hong Kong. There's nothing there.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Nico and Paul.
No worries. I had to zoom in to make double sure.
Oh, now I see.
Yeah.
I was diverting you to Macau.
Yeah. They
Yeah,
didn't
I'm
pay
sorry.
good. They didn't pay well enough, Christer, so I had to skip them. Sorry, man.
Yeah. That's why you don't get 80s.
You see.
Yeah, that's why. I didn't mean to send you somewhere else.
It doesn't matter. It's fine.
But Hong Kong is a very nice airport.
Yeah. I like the scenery. I got the scenery earlier. It's in the description below the video if you guys are looking for the scenery. It's there. The link is there free from the orgs.
Yeah.
Really nice scenery. I just
Absolutely.
added with FOXP again, just the details, just to have something there.
It's a very nice, very special. I'll bet they have a good coffee there also.
It's very, very possible.
Mm-hmm.
The old airport of Hong Kong was more challenging.
Oh yes.
Yeah. What was that airport called? That was a completely another one.
Yeah, but they've demolished it now. Kai Tak.
Kai Tak. Yes, sir. Kai Tak. They demolish it?
Yeah, they've built condos and stuff there.
Oh my
There's
God.
nothing, no remnants of it left that I know of.
That's a pity.
Yeah.
I think they've left the checkerboard on that hillside as a reminder.
Yeah, I think that's possible.
Yeah. I've seen streams landing on Kai Tak.
Yeah, you can still get the scenery and you can still set it up, but in real world it's just not there.
No, okay. Yeah, I've seen a lot of documentaries about Kai Tak.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very interesting.
When you landed there, you could catch the laundry from the people's apartments.
Yeah, if you come into low.
You really had the idea that you were with the wing between the apartment buildings.
I had the Flight Tampa scenery in FSX. I'm not sure if I've got it in P3D anymore, but yeah, that was fun landing the 747 there.
Good evening, gentle people.
Hello, gentle Erwin.
Ahoy there.
Is everybody okay?
Yeah, we were waiting just for you.
Ja, nou bij jou helemaal perfect.
Yeah.
I was waiting for your end of your flight.
Almost there. We're getting close to top of descent, 94 nautical miles.
A long haul again, huh?
This was a long one. Yeah, well, since pushback, when I started my timer, at my elapsed timer is 2 hours and 53 already.
I see that. Oh man, that was a pity. I thought I could bring those Italian guys a bit of a headache, but it was a mistake of me.
It's okay. As long as you learn something, because I think we all learned something from it, so it's all good.
In fact, it was such a stupid failure. I thought by validating the route in the Europe validation website, I thought it was filed, and they looked at that, but I had to copy that to the IVAO.
Understand.
Because if you copy that to Navigraph, and from Navigraph to SimBrief, SimBrief will always take his own route.
Not if you force it. If you force something into SimBrief, it's never overwritten me. I will be very furious if it overrides my routes.
Yeah, you need to learn me that then, because I can't force it.
Yeah, no, I'll show you. SIERA 7 Alpha. Approach will be ILS. And to take 07 left. Okay.
So Mr. KZ is experienced in the meantime as well, I think.
It's what?
Ik denk dat Kees ook een beetje ervaren is inmiddels.
Ja, waarmee?
Ja, Zibo.
Oh yeah, I'm not afraid of IVAO anymore.
Prachtig.
Very good.
No need to. I'm very impressed with your work there, Mr. Irwin. On the Euro control, because I learned a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because I've got contact with that trainer validator now.
Yeah, good. It's always good to have somebody like that you can talk with.
Yeah, because he comes up with things you never thought about. You know, that Eurocontrol makes his own errors because they don't pay attention to some semi-circular rules. And SimBrief doesn't.
I must tell you, I've been using Route Finder, the payware version.
Yeah.
And that also does the validation and stuff. I've seen a very great increase in accuracy in the last 2 weeks. Where in the past they never validated it when you created a route just by clicking generate route. Now it's seeping through. So now about 70% of the routes that you generate are already cleared, whereas in the past you always had to go to the database to find a cleared route. You know, so they're busy updating the system, it seems.
Yeah. It's very actual at this moment.
Yeah, getting nicer.
Yeah, absolutely. And I believe also that SimBrief will not be far behind.
Yeah.
It will come also. I'm certain of that.
Yeah, they're not far behind. They have a lot of validated routes as well.
Yeah, they have.
But the problem with SimBrief is always that depending on how you use it, you are very likely going to get a broken route because the person who put it in doesn't know how to make a route. That's a big problem.
Absolutely, Mr. Nico. That's true. That's true. But since they collaborated with Navigraph, I believe there is change coming.
Yeah, I would prefer if they don't give you a user generated route, that it gets SIERA validated and finished, you know.
I agree, totally agree to 100%. And I believe there is changes coming.
There will be.
There will be changes. Absolutely.
Yeah, but yeah, indeed, yeah, because sometimes it's very hard to find a neat route, you know.
Yeah, and in the end, you can't trust users to validate your routes that you're transmitting to other people. In the end, you can't trust users to do that, because you have no idea about the qualifications and quality and stuff, and follow rulings and stuff. So I believe there is a change coming.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
One of the big things that an inexperienced user does not know is that the propeller driven aircraft, your ATRs and Dash 8s and things like that, use different SIDs and stars in some instances. And then, you know, now there's conditions coming in. And here by Joburg, it's been a favorite pet peeve of mine when I see the guys try and fly the Boeings on the Dash 8 SID and star, you know, and I think to myself, didn't you read? I mean, it's written there right on the chart. It's not for a jet, it's for a prop. You know, look at the speeds, look at the restrictions, you know. But the guys, you know, if they're just doing it for a hobby, an ordinary simmer doesn't really look at things like that. And that's where the problem then comes in for guys like us who are more advanced, and they go, oh.
Exactly. So I believe that the sim world is dividing up in those who are more like gamers, sort of people, and those who are more advanced. I believe it's going that way. I'm certain of it.
Yeah, but at a certain moment, those players are going to be advanced as well. They want to be advanced as well. Yeah.
Exactly, Mr. Owen. You start off as a gamer, newbie, then you're a gamer, but in the end, you grow. If you're persistent, you grow into the business, you know, into the business of flying. So I agree, absolutely. Just a question about when in time Navigraph and SimBrief will start the change. Because you can't deny that the SimBrief has an astounding database. No question about it. No question about it. It's an amazingly good system. But it just needs to focus more on the quality of the routings and stuff.
Yeah. In fact, that validator instructor in Italy didn't know about SimBrief, really.
Wow.
He also always used that program that Nico just mentioned. What was that?
Route Finder.
Route Finder. You know, he used Route Finder. What was it on the program again?
You mean their software?
Did you hear me?
Say again?
Oh, he uses that payware.
Route Finder, you said that.
Route Finder, Route Finder, SkyVector, and Navigraph.
SkyVector. You can't use SkyVector for simming purposes. You know, no.
Yeah, but that's not really true, because the way he instructed or showed me, it is possible. to use it together with Navigraph, and with that.
But why? Navigraph has already got the map.
Yeah.
I don't see the point in having Sky Vector with Navigraph. Either or is good enough.
Yeah, in fact, me neither, but.
No, I believe it's a good thing that happened. Navigraph and SimBrief. That's a good thing.
And he never heard of Sim Toolkit Pro. I showed him Sim Toolkit Pro, and he did right away downloaded it.
Cool.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Strange, yeah?
Well,
yeah.
Go.
So I find it very strange. Yes, because if you are sitting as a division leader of validating stuff and you don't know about the tools available, come on.
Yeah, instructor and trainer. Yeah.
Yeah, and you don't know about the tools available for simmers. Come on.
But Christer, I see this a lot, especially in the P3D and the Microsoft Flight Sim Facebook groups. The guys are oblivious to the tools that are available. They all have their little tool. There's this one thing that's like 30 years old, this one little program, and they still shoving it down everybody's faces, you know, in those groups, and you think to yourself, but you know, why? And then I've introduced a lot of the guys, especially on the P3D groups, to STKP. You know, and they go, why didn't we know about this and all these stories? But they don't. They just simply don't. The explain community is a more mature, well-rounded community, and I'm saying this based on the experience I've had of the last 20, 30 years in the game. The explain guys know much more than the P3D guys and the Microsoft guys. Doesn't matter which version of Microsoft. P3D actually also, you know, depend on the argument, can fit in that same thing. The guys are very limited in what they know, what they've experienced. They know what they know, and that's it. They don't go further. And I see it a lot. It's just one of those.
Yeah, it's also a habit, Nico.
Exactly.
Ask Kevin if he uses Sim Toolkit Pro. He rather uses SimBrief only.
Yeah, you see.
In fact.
Yeah. Habit is another thing, but the fact of the matter is, those guys don't go and explore like the explain guys go and explore. That's what I'm trying to say. The explain guys go and find solutions, whereas these guys just take what they get. If you understand what I mean.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
You know, they're just happy, you know. The one guy asked just last week or so, the one guy asked if he can still use FS Navigator. My goodness, FS Navigator has gone to the daisies 10 years ago already, you know. He still uses it.
Yeah.
I read about that last year, the day that I started with that simming. Trying to find my way into that all those programs, yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of work to be done, Mr. Nico.
Oh yeah.
Information and education. Yeah. That's a really lot of work to be done.
Yep. There's our airport down there. So now it's a question of zigzagging down there.
Ask how it's going with the democracy there, Nico.
In where? Yeah, in Hong Kong.
Hong Kong, yeah.
No. We'll leave the politics out of it.
Don't go into that, please.
No, it's dramatic, huh?
Yeah.
It's very dramatic, yeah.
A pity for all those key people there.
Yeah.
Imagine you're having a democracy and getting it taken away.
Yeah.
Are you descending, Nico?
Yes.
Oh, I'm descending too. I'm 9,000 feet right now.
I'm 24,000.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to land here, Potato. I'm coming into land here.
Nice airport, Hong Kong.
Yep.
Do you have scenery of that?
Yeah.
And the airport scenery.
Yeah. Oh God. And I made 2 tiles of the area just with authors as well, just to have that.
Oh, nice.
There's the airport. Nice. Waiting for us.
The link is underneath, Erin.
Yeah, under the video. You get the link under my video. If you click on show more.
Okay, thanks.
I always put it there. You guys can.
Yeah,
always go
I know
find
that.
it.
I know that. Yeah, I thought, yeah, but yeah, it's most. Yeah, I meant. Do you have that payware?
No, this is the freeware one from the org. I spent a lot of money on software for the business the other day. So at this point in time, I'm not spending on the flight sim business first. You know.
Absolutely. We have to donate something. The bill is coming up soon also
Yeah.
for your services, right?
Yep.
When, yeah. So we have to do something.
I think there's still a little bit of money left in PayPal. I'm not sure. Maybe $5 or $10 should be in there.
I believe we have to do a drive of something. How many people are we in Discord nowadays?
There's 700 odd in total.
Oh my God.
So if everybody does €1, huh, Nico?
Yeah, that'll help.
Yeah.
I've got just about enough money for the next couple of bills that need to go through, so I'm okay for right now.
Well, guys on stream, did you hear? Nico and fellas, we need help. Please donate something.
Yeah, nearly professional, but but not a professional undertaking.
We are typewritten, but not available. Yeah, that's the way it is in this forum.
Flight X, no updates yet. We're waiting for the EFB to be completed. Once the EFB is completed, we can test them and release them. But at this point in time, it's all hanging in the air, waiting for the EFB.
Do you know what Zibo updated in the last 2 updates?
Yeah. It's in my summary that I put on Facebook, but I can find it.
Oh, okay. Now I'll find it then. Yeah, it's not my habit to go to Facebook, but where do you put that, Nico?
In the Zibo pilots group, in the Zibo community group.
Yeah, well, where is?
Hold on, I'll give you a link now.
When I see that, I see, okay, spotlight, 7 videos.
Hold on.
Info, community.
Hold on. I'll give you the actual post link in a minute. Give me a second.
I'm not good in finding my way on Facebook things.
There you go. Just click on that link. So as long as you're logged in and you're a member of the group, you'll get it.
Transition level.
It's a complete different Facebook.
Oh, then you need to join us.
Yeah, I mean the Skymatix group. And in the Nico group, I think somewhere.
Well, my group is the Zibo pilots group.
Yeah, but I've got the Skymatix. I thought it was a Skymatix group, Nico.
No, the Skymatix is just a page. It's not a group. It's just me and my page. But the Zibo pilots group is our actual group.
Yeah. Oh well. Okay. After 1 year, then I'm going to be part of the group. Then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in.
I'm sorry if I'm quiet. I'm 6 miles from land.
Don't worry, I'm also, sorry, I need to retract my speed brake. I'm also getting close to landing now, so it's gonna happen sooner rather than later.
Well, good luck, sir.
Thank you, you too. Can you believe it's so quiet now?
Is it an ILS without antenna, a glide slope antenna, or what, Nico?
No. It's just full ILS, no funny business.
Oh, what pity. I'm doing an iron.
ILS without glide slope antenna and one motor shut down.
Exactly.
Zibo's going to add something really nice to the Ian that was missing, and he got it yesterday. One of our guys gave it to him, and I'm not going to let the secret out. When it's out, we'll talk about it. But I like it. I really like it. It's just cool. It's just a small little thing that just rounds it off. So you'll see.
Great.
But it's specific to Ian approaches. You see that beacon light? Sorry, Mac?
No, I was just saying I'm back.
Ah, okay.
There
You
you
guys,
Hi, Mac.
remember the shape of that beacon light.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I got wind shear exactly
Yeah,
at
that's
20
horrible.
feet.
Mac,
Flaps 1 set.
Yeah.
did you speak now?
Yes.
Because Christer was also speaking, so can you repeat?
Sorry.
Just repeat again.
I said that's ugly. Looks like somebody's
Flaps 5
pinched
set.
that off a highways maintenance vehicle.
Well, it looks like it, eh?
What do you mean, Mac?
It looks like a ambulance light instead of a
The
beacon light.
beacon light, he means. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Nico, don't
Yeah.
rush up after your flight. We need to talk.
What did I do?
Nothing.
What did I not do? Okay.
It's not a case of what you didn't do, it's what you're going to do.
Oh, more homework. Ooh.
Yeah, we know already, Nico. You're not afraid of that.
I'm still not doing anything between 1 and 2 in the morning, except when Zibo's here, then we still work. But, you know, otherwise, I sleep. So I might as well do something that time too.
No, it's just coordination about tomorrow, etc.
Okay, yeah, that's very important. Because we're going to have to shut down the VA during the time that we're working
You might
on
want to tell people that that's going to, at the moment, it's going to happen tomorrow.
I have already told them at the beginning of the stream.
Good.
And what we'll do
So I
is,
missed that.
yeah, but what I'll do is here in the announcement section on Discord, I'll just tag everyone to make sure
Yeah.
that everybody gets the ping. If they don't read it, it's their problem, but at least I did my bit.
And are you going to put it in the Zibo Pilots group as well, Nico?
I'll do that, yeah, just to make sure we cover most of everybody, because that site's going to be done, Mako said 4 to 5 hours if it goes well, so.
If it goes well, it won't be half as long as that. Just to give us space. That's
I know.
Just to let everybody know, it's not just a case of re-uploading to a new server. There are certain functions we cannot test until we go live.
Yeah.
So we need a chance to do some individual testing as well.
Yeah. Well, Mac, bring your flying goggles and your helmet. Just make sure you're ready to fly.
I can also be elaborate.
I was going to stand on the end of a runway with flags, actually.
You're a brave man, I can give you that.
I know what color, Mac. A white flag.
No, the British don't know what a white flag is.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. Here we go. I'm turning on finals.
It's black with a skull, Nico.
Ah, skull and bones.
Yeah, skull and bones, that's it.
With a kilt at the bottom.
Thousands of level up.
I tell you what, I wonder how many people know what the codings are and everything. Do you remember the
donated $25 for paying
visual
the bills.
identifiers? They used to have to provide a square on the airfield so that if there was radio communications, the tower could place certain objects in a square that you could observe from the air.
Oh yeah, I remember reading about it, but I never even learned them.
I don't even know whether they have to by requirement these days.
No, I don't think so. Kies, thank you very much. I did not miss that. We were just busy talking. Dankie, Kies.
At least you can buy yourself another coffee then.
Yes, sir.
That was a very kind donation, wasn't it, Nico?
Yeah, thank you very much.
Flaps 15 set.
And thank you to Krista to mention it.
Yeah, thanks, Krister.
Hey, Mac, in the meantime,
Oh, you're welcome, sir.
Yes.
I've got a strange departure of Rome. I found a strange departure of Rome. You need to have a look at that, I think.
Okay, we can do that after the stream.
Yeah. I'll send you the route first.
Okay.
Glide slope capture.
Okay.
Flaps
There's
30
more.
set.
Yeah. Okay. I'll have a look when
Tell me where that departure is. Navigraph, I mean. Nice scenery, Nico.
Mm.
And of course, you know that the island where the airport is built on is made by the Dutch.
Ah,
Taxi lights on.
I know it's man-made. Never knew it was Dutch.
We always try to get the Dutch in a positive light, Nico? You know that, huh?
Yeah.
But there is a guy
Approaching 07
collecting
left.
all the Dutch remarks in America. Eh?
Mm.
They're all negative.
Strange.
400. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed brake up. Reverse unlocked. Auto brake in use.
Oh, no guesses, no winners.
Yeah, but that prediction stuff only works on Twitch, guys. It doesn't work on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
60 knots.
So I can predict whatever I want.
You can. What happens is on screen, if you guys watch on screen, you'll see it gets noted and all, but it doesn't get put in the actual live chat because it's not integrated in YouTube. That's all. I spoke to Dan about it months ago already, and he said it's just not as easy. The API or something is not nice to work with, and it's a hell of a slip to get the integration in YouTube. It was easy to do in Twitch, and that's why he did it.
Owen.
Yeah.
Go to Navigraph charts. It's chart 20-3L.
After landing procedure.
After landing procedure.
$23L. Yeah, I don't have that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, but now put it in the route.
Very nice, Mr. Nico.
After
Now
landing
put it in the route,
completed.
Mac.
I'll have to build the route in Navigraph. Hang on.
I gave you the route, so just copy and paste it.
Yeah.
beautiful airfield.
Beautiful, very, very nice. Well made.
Did I just see you passing a boat?
Flaps up.
That was a
And
couple.
set.
Yeah, the guy made good scenery for this place.
You
Guy
know
or
about all
girls.
the hydraulics in the airport, Nico?
Who did what? Who did that? You?
The hydraulics.
Yeah. What
You know
about?
about hydraulics?
Yeah. What about them?
A huge system that is.
Yeah.
Unbelievable, huh?
Yeah. I thought you were going to tell me that you did it, so I could borrow some money from you or something. You know. I mean, well, you're telling us you did so well with this construction business. You know, hydraulics and all. Shutdown procedure.
I'm not going to open my mouth anymore.
Shutdown procedure.
I had a customer once. Oh, she was bragging and bragging about money, and I got tired of it. I asked her for money. We didn't
Yeah,
speak.
yeah.
We didn't speak
Do that.
afterwards again.
Well, that's the way.
Yeah, it's funny. Anyway, there you go. We are here, ladies and gentlemen. We made it.
Right. Put it in.
You know the Delta works, Nico.
Delta
What?
works. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
the Delta work. Yeah, the hydraulics of the Delta sluice. How do you call this
Ja, die
thing?
sluizen. Ek weet wat 'n sluis is.
Yeah, sluice. So the Delta work sluice. And on the high school, we did calculations on that.
Okay, okay.
And that was
Shutdown
brand
procedure
new because that
completed.
was the first. Those were the first endless element method. No, it's not endless. It's ending element method. It's called end.
Okay, no, I'm not familiar with that. No, not familiar at all. Welcome, Paul.
Calculating a construction by movement, by bending.
Okay. No, I never went into the mechanical side of things. I studied electronics engineering and, you know, all kinds of that weird stuff. But
Yeah, I did that too. So that's Christer behind you.
no, that's Paul.
No, Mr.
Oh,
Paul.
Oh, yeah, that's number 3. I see that. Yeah.
Three hours 17 for the flight. Wow. That was a long flight. At least it's not really 4.5 hours, hey, Paul.
Where did you get that route from, Erwin?
Thank goodness for that. Yeah, wow.
Sim brief,
Great work.
Eurocontrol. As you can see, there is a departure chart as well, eh? If you upload it from SimBrief, it gives that departure. I'll stream it, Mac.
No, it's all right. I'm still looking.
I'll stream it on in SimBrief. Look at that.
Ah, I know what it is. Right, it's incomplete information. I'll sort it out when Nico's finished streaming.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've got 4 minutes left in my 6 minutes.
No, it's fine, Nico.
I'm not in a hurry. Neither is Mac, huh, Mac?
No, well, so got to chat with Nico anyway. I'll have to do that first, Owen, if you don't mind.
No problem.
Paul, are you still with us?
Yes, I am.
Right. If you care to join us after the stream.
Happily.
Nico, have you got gateways on this airport or not?
Looks like it.
Can you just, out of interest, connect? If Sam will allow you to connect?
Well, it's tried, but it's in the wrong place. Where we took off, that airport also had jetways, but that was bringing the jetway right into my cabin. It was interfering
Right. Is
with
that used? Have you uploaded the
Yes.
new? You have. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I know that's a problem.
Yeah.
Okay. Can't see anything at the moment. Can you go in a bit? No, I want to see that gateway. I want to see where it's positioned.
hold on. There.
Yeah, but that's a gateway for bigger planes, Nico.
Well,
it shouldn't be there.
I shouldn't be here, but because I am here, it should adapt to me.
Yeah, but I saw it in Mac's stream once.
It's very, very high. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to work out. I'm asking purely because I'm trying to work. In actual fact, can you go down a bit, level with the bottom of that ramp or not? What I want to do is to see how it lines up with the bottom of the doorway, because the doorway is opened inside, doesn't it? Okay. Or can you go into the galley?
That's, yeah, hold on. Let me do that outside cabin. See, it's too high. You can climb through that opening there at the bottom.
Yeah. So I'm still trying to learn the SAM gateway logic. Yeah,
No
that's
worries.
too high. Yeah, I'm just trying to still learn the SAM gateway logic so that I can make adjustments to the files.
That's fine.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Now, maybe your time is now gone. Now that's
Yeah, 3 seconds.
Yeah, those jetways can't go low enough, those doubles.
Well, I'll admit that some of the limitations on the gateways, that there are 3 elements that affect SAM jetways. One is what the default range of movement is in the airport file. There's also an independent SAM gateways movement, and there's also the positioning of the aircraft. So there are 3 different elements, and something could be wrong in any one of the 3. And I'm still trying to understand the logic as to some of it is airport designers' problems, some of it's a SAM problem.
And some of it is Zibo with coordinates, but
Well, I can't say that yet because he's introduced an element that has caused a problem. Yes.
but that's why everybody's working on the problem. Okay, so on that note, hold your thoughts, guys. Let me say goodbye and get off stream here because I'm really tired sitting here now. And then we can meet just now, Max. So bye-bye, everybody. Thank you for watching, and for the bitter enders that waited until the very end. Thank you very much for sticking it out with us. We'll talk again in the morning, guys, and then we'll have all the notices in place for taking that VA offline and whatever. You can follow the story on Discord. Thanks so much, and yes, thank you again for your contribution. Bye bye, everybody.
Take care.
Bye bye,
Bye.
Nico. Thank you.
Bye bye.